Yo, what up? Back at it again in whatever the fuck this country is named. Because it's time for Final Fantasy XVI to finally return. I remember, like, none of the controls. I, barely remember what the story was. Oh, no, I remember what the story was. But I'm gonna be fumbling a little bit. Hit buttons, you'll figure it out. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. It's certainly not going to help that if I have Final Fantasy XVI running on Thursdays, then... And also I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade on my own time. I'm going to have 3 different character action games that I'm going to have to remember the controls for. It's gonna be a bit of a mess, but it'll be a good time, I'm sure. So, I've had this... Let's go ahead and switch on over. Because I've had DLC staring me in the face for a little bit. But before we actually start playing, I don't actually have emotes to fill all of the slots currently, but I've got new emote slots. However, one notable change that I have just made, one of them is there's a new emote. There's a new animated emote available, topical for the game that we are playing, and there is no longer a tier 2 subscription emote, because I moved Kocha Wo, aka Wocha, down to a tier 1, because I felt like that should really be a tier 1, and I had forgotten why I made that a tier 2 in the first place. So, I've got some emote slots to fill. I'm gonna need to bully Burke and Acker into filling them. But yeah, we've got new DLC. Echoes of the Fallen. A whole new questline separate from the main scenario. New characters to meet and new areas to explore. New weapons and gear. 2 redeemable bonus items. Buster Sword and Away 1987 Equestrian roll. The image preview for Echoes of the Fallen there sure looks a lot like Omega. New level cap. The DLC also increases Clive's level cap by 5 for all gameplay modes. Story-focused mode, action-focused mode, and Final Fantasy mode. What the fuck is Final Fantasy mode? Main scenario and side quest progress is required to access some of the content. Bonus items can be redeemed on the Systems tab in the main menu. Where to purchase? Echoes of the Fallen can be purchased on the PlayStation Store. Wow. Claiming redeemable items. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the Systems tab in the main menu. Character appearance. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the Hideaway's Stone to try out this new feature. Dog. Purchased from PlayStation Store. Onion Sword. Taking up this radiant blade of gold and turquoise in one's hands invokes a strange yet familiar images of 4 homespun youths on a journey to quench coming darkness. Ho ho. Okay, so melee magic. Oh, right, and there's the charge, and if you use magic when an attack lands, then it's like a bonus thing. Iconic feat is like the super mode. And then iconic abilities is... Yep, okay. Cycle, lock on. R1 is evade. Okay, that one's important. R2 and touchpad to taunt. Okay. Great. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Alright, because unfortunately Cid got a little, just a little murdered. Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Okay. This game runs worse than I remember.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Thank you, Goots.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ask about the past 5 years. Not voice acted. It's only really been 5 years since we left the old place. How time flies.
Like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting for the treat Cid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Cid to save us in the midst of us all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
Now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Cid will save us. Oh, right, because Clive goes by the name Cid now, because he took up Cid's mantle as the leader of the people.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Ask about the hideaway. It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stalls, my own little counter. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight. Plenty of demand for me wares. Why even voice... If you're gonna voice 3 words? Why? The constant bloody racket, if it's not for Doris and Otto barking their orders, is Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Oh, we got 1 word there. If a pain in the ear is the price I have to pay to be Cid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I say I got myself a bargain.
Alright then.
What can I get you, Cid?
Order a drink or buy a round for the hall. How much money do I have?
Keep your mug handy.
I don't know.
Welcome back, Cid. How am I getting on? About as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here. Even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Why do you get full voice acting?
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
To marinade yard chocobo. Great. Thanks, Kenneth. I'll take your word for it.
Have returned.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide, pray let them not in pieces fall.
Even the fucking bard doesn't enunciate the letters in words. Impede his strong.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that. Though we're always one missed shipment away from disaster.
Great.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Why are you making fun of the lady's broom? Rude.
So Martha's all right.
Yeah, doesn't sound like anywhere is so lucky though. Not that.
Clive! Here you go.
No tasks. No tasks.
Think you can help?
Wait,
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
there was a
Here
little
you go.
arrow. Okay. Nope.
Always something in there.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Want to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to visit your renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Well, this is a reward for completing side quests, I guess. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items worth that you might continue your gallantry. 400 ability points.
All yours.
Ooh, 1 meteorite. Our order is built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Here's
Here you are.
1 meteorite.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yo, what up? Hunt. A hunter must hunt. The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a group of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured they kept up a brisk pace. And Belphegor. That's a way cooler Belphegor design than in fucking Persona. Stupid toilet demon. Reports have been received of a wild Avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool, though all efforts are being made to not rouse the beast's ire. It is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. Well, hopefully the locations of those hunts show up on the map.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Okay. The state of the realm.
Here for another of my lectures.
View the state of the
How
realm.
may I help you today?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, you can check the state of the realm and learn about current goings-on in Valstea. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the lesson of the relationships of those in Clive's orbit. Oh, they took the fucking the relationship grid from Xenoblade Chronicles. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main story. An all-new feature is accessible by pressing the touchpad while viewing the Grand Cast. Inner Voice offers you a window into Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered along his way. After opening the feature, select a character to hear their innermost thoughts. I must make Father proud. My best friend. Happy Yip. He plays with me and I like him. She smells like flowers. I will protect you. He rescued me. I like playing with her. She doesn't love me. Knight of Flames. I hope she's safe. I won't let you kill her. My brother's killer. The Hooded Man. Ultima. Damn it all. He was there. You saw him, didn't you, boy? Sid the Second. Oh, God. You will pay for what you've done. I still don't know who or what he really is. Why would she do this? Right, because his mom is super evil. Where shall we ride today? Black shields. Couldn't do it without her. I must protect my friends. Where did he go? He's a very bad man. Let's race. Yeah, Torgal's thoughts are the only thing that matters on this chart. The situation map.
One must understand one's place in the world.
You can view a detailed overview of current and past events. Siege of the Strait. The Dalmec's siege of the Crystalline Dominion reaches an impasse with the Republican and Imperial forces holding their ground on the opposite sides of the strait. With all eyes on the twins fixed on the Dominion, time is ripe for other actors to make their move.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay.
That room's as ragged as...
That room. The Red Stone. 1,000 tomes. Okay. Seems like nothing else to worry about right now. I mean, that chart is way funnier in Xenoblade Chronicles because of how few characters actually matter to the story. But any character that has a name gets put on the chart. So you have, like, random fucking Nopon that live in, like, the human town, and the only people they have any connection to are the other Nopon that live in that town, and that's it. And it's just, you got a couple of dudes on the chart. They have nothing to do with anything, but they're there. Well, kind of feeling like my choice has been made for me, huh? Oh, where shall I go? Also, wait. Is the hideaway actually here? I thought the hideaway was on the water. Whatever. Hawk's Cry Cliff. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of the Rosalith Castle and everything else in between.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Dog.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
What you got, dog?
Come on.
Bloodlines. Alright, gear. Oh, the onion sword is worse. Great. Oh, right, I got Rama, but I didn't like it.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Alright. Definitely gonna take me a couple of fights to get used to things again. Lunge. Oh man, it's gonna take me a while to get used to things again. Holy cow. I remember what it feels like to do well in combat. And that ain't it. Alright, got that move. Oh right, I've got a devil trigger. Well, if you just hit buttons, you'll do some cool shit. Can I just unequip Ramu? Can I just... Yeah! I don't want fucking ranged attacks. Alright. I have Chocobo.
Come on. Faster.
It uses the adaptive triggers for running around.
Right.
Yep. Just drop kick the enemy across the countryside with the chocobo. Combo. Right. All right. I'm figuring some stuff out again, and man, small enemies are just, they're not even road bumps. They're just, you can really just combo small enemies to your heart's content, and they can do nothing about it. Okay. I have 2,000 ability points, so I can upgrade my limit break. Upgrade adds a third limit break gauge. Mastery adds a fourth limit break gauge. Will of the Wikes... What do you do? Increase the fireball count while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Okay, don't really care about assignment to any icon. And I've already got these upgraded, just not mastered. Limit Break is also upgraded, but not mastered. Okay. Rising Flames, launcher. Scarlet Cyclone, Heat Wave, Flames of Rebirth, Phoenix Shift. Okay, what's the charge thing that I've got going? Square is Ignition. Okay, so I already have that upgraded. Alright. Gouge. Rook's Gambit allows assignment to any icon. Right, that's the counter attack. Okay. Which is the one that I have assigned to Square? Oh, right, that's just hit him over and over and over. And I probably already have that. Oh, I don't have it upgraded. Increases follow-up strike speed. Sounds great? Yeah, that probably sounds good. Wicked Wheel. Recommended for use with abilities like Down Thrust. Increase the number of hits. Rook's Gambit is already upgraded. Okay. Whoosh! Right, Rook's Gambit is like pretty decent damage even if you don't use it as a counter. Boy howdy, that's a lot of damage numbers happening on screen. Will of the Wikes plus Gouge is just hit the enemy a billion fucking times. Pretty good. tonight. Do it up. Damn it. Damn it. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah. I took a lot of damage during that fight. Just dodging all willy-nilly. I'm just not... In a lot of games that have, like, different combat styles that you can switch between on the fly, usually I'll just end up with just one that I use way more than anything else, and I just get used to using that style forever and ever, but that's something that's a habit that I need to break, just in general, but also specifically for this game. Just uses Royal Guard. I think I just use Swordsman or the melee style when I first played DMC3. I just did not use any other style. How much gil have you found on the ground tonight? Well, that was off of an enemy. That didn't count. But I think 10. Swordmaster, yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Well, I'm about to hit a dead end over here, but let's see if there's anything interesting over here first. Of course there's not, but maybe there's more enemies. And there are! I really appreciate the use of magic, not just as a ranged option, but as something that augments your melee. Because the melee is the fun stuff. I also have a chocobo, that's true. Aww. I don't even need to look at the enemy to fight him. That's how good I am. Alright, Chocobo.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
It doesn't feel like the Chocobo is that much faster than just walking around, to be honest. Ooh, 5 gil, let's go. It costs 10,000 gil to buy my friends drinks. And I just got 5. Fucking hype. It was stupid back when I first played this game, and it's stupid now.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a
I
price.
got a Goya blade, if that fetches your fancy. Got a gold works hash. Nothing fancy. We simple folk round here. We got some cobalt tassels that increases your limit break generation. Ooh, I could just buy meteorite. You know, that thing that I got 1 of for increasing my reputation. Oh, I could only buy 1. Great.
You won't be disappointed.
Apparently they're hard to come by. So may as well. Oh, yeah. I could go for a CD from Suncoast, only 20,000 gil. Yeah, sure, fuck
Much
it.
obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full
We're going hunting for outlaws.
I heard it were 1,000.
How do you like that, boy?
Alright.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Oh shit.
Masterworks all. Can't go wrong.
Masterworks all. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Ash. I'd forgotten how much the writing in this game was just so exceptionally just... Hey, did you know fascism is bad? Aw, man. I hate fascism. It sucks that we're living under fascism. Aw, did you know racism is bad? Ah, jeez. Racism made our lives so much worse. That sucks. Ah, what a shame that there's racism.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black
Sorry.
Shields.
I'm sorry?
Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I don't know. Ooh, a goblin coin. This will go great with the 10 other goblin coins.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Okay.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Okay, fine. Live under fascism for all I care. I don't care. You think I care? I don't care.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
I remembered that this was a mechanic. Oh.
I was gonna cheer 5, and then 95 to match the minimum, to represent what you found as you walked.
Great. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cult. I forgot who Martha was. The Black Shields, an order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretexts.
Perhaps.
Oh right, it's called Active Time Lore.
Next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay. Oh, can I not check the map while I'm mid-mission? I don't remember who Martha is.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, the tavern lady. Okay, got it. Why are the weird statue dudes?
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed.
Bad idea. You're not going to like it.
Like a Dragon Ishin has a button to bring up glossary terms. That kind of feature is great. I highly approve of just like, hey, what are these people talking about? And so, oh, this is what they're talking about. Oh, great. Thank you. Especially in a Yakuza / Like a Dragon game, where they tend to introduce a lot of names. There's a lot of relevant characters in those stories, so if you're not like playing it regularly, like you put it down for a while, like this one, just like in that real-time lore menu, would have been great to have
more of
an indicator of like who the fuck Martha was. Right, yeah, with Ishin there's a lot of historical references and stuff like that. It's definitely going to be weird to go back to sub-content with Ishin, but we got a while before we return to that realm. Oh shit. God, JC! Alright. I'm starting to remember some of the combos here. We're getting back into it. I got an accessory out of the egg. I got bonus points for Extreme Lunge. is also how my friend who took up fencing hurt his groin. No! Dare you knock me out of the air? Hell yeah. I had heard that, like, swimming is a full body workout, but lunging, or, like, fencing exercises muscles that you did not know you had. There are just certain aspects of the motions you have to take for fencing. It's just like, oh god. I didn't know I felt that part of my body, and it hurts. And it hurts.
Blood, Clive.
Yeah, I know. And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
I'll show you the true shield of Rosaria. Nope. Let me hurt the mage. Hurt the wizard every time you see him. I love playing paddleball with these idiots.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh my god, it's Old Hill's gates.
That's better.
By the time Clive finally starts running, we're already at the stupid gates. Oh, right, these! Press it R2 really hard to open the door.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh my god, did they kill the people that they found? What? This is unbelievable.
Found her.
Not really sure what you were expecting. Oh right, these guys were super pissed that we freed them from ultra slavery. Because they were like, oh man, why'd you do this? Now they're gonna come after us. And then they did. Because this is dark fantasy.
But why?
You see.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
We should go.
Yes.
There's a bunch of corpses around here. It's kind of gross.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh. Hey! Black Mage Scarecrow. What a fun little Easter egg, right across the street from the body covered in corpses. Or the house covered in corpses. You know, we're dark fantasy. We're kinda edgy like that. Look, I'm not on my A game for reading these scripts today. I'm gonna do worse than body covered in corpses. Oh my god. More dead people? Yes, I'm sure the Final Fantasy 1 reference is implying there's going to be a Final Fantasy 9 remake. For sure. Ooh. Goblin these coins. Got him. Okay. Any cool boat treasure? Replace Vivi with Jack from Strangers of Paradise. I'm here to kill chaos. Demon Tamer's Sash. Chaos downloaded a bunch of dolphin porn to my computer. That's why it's on there. Want a small shopping tip? Sure. Oh, the Demon Tamer's sash was actually a sash, and actually an improvement. Wow. Finding loot that actually matters. Never need to buy materials. Yeah, I don't know what possessed me to buy the meteorite, but...
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
More goblin coins and 14 gil! Every time I get an amount of money in this game, it always feels like the bit from the Scott Pilgrim movie where Scott punches a dude and he explodes into coins and he starts bending over and starts picking up nickels. And he gets excited that there's a toonie. Which is worth $2.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Do you think those dudes in black armor that
But this is
murder everyone they come across murdered those people?
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to work.
Yeah, what up?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
I haven't watched the anime yet, no. I also haven't read the comic. But I have the movie on Blu-ray.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
I highly recommend the movie. Apparently the comic aged kinda poorly in a couple of ways, but the movie is fantastic. I heard that the anime is super gay.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
In parentheses, endearing.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy, I'd say. Innit, Gov?
Ready, go?
Yeah, my understanding is that the comic is still generally worth reading. There's just a couple of things in it that are just like, ooh, that shouldn't be like that. Especially if you, like, watch the movie and you're like, oh man, that was great. And then the comic brings a lot more attention to the fact that, hey, Scott is, like, 20-something and he's dating a high schooler, and that's maybe... you probably shouldn't be doing that. Like, Scott is not a great person. And that is given a lot more attention in the comic, and from what I've heard, also the anime. But there's not a ton of time to really dwell on that kind of thing in the movie. It's just a movie. Again, I haven't read the comic, I haven't seen the anime. This is all based off of second-person information, second-hand information.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
It's just constant. Just every single line read just makes me giggle. What happened here? So fucking dour, so fucking over the top gloomy. Everything that I am saying about the voice performance of Clive in Final Fantasy XVI should in no way reflect poorly on the voice actor for Clive. I'm sure he's cool. Let's go! Shoutouts to Steam Family Share notifications! It's like, I'm sure there have been times already where he does a good job, but it's just the baseline of every single line being mumbled.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Like, I could barely understand what he was saying there because there were still, like, some amounts of combat music going on. So it's like, swing, swing, ba, ba-da. And he's over there, oh, there's the main gates. Oh, that's all I can get. The voice direction is going for, like, dark fantasy. People are gruff and dour and sad because the world sucks. We're looking for the Game of Thrones audience.
useless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where are you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
My uncle built a dungeon for levels 25 to 27, just in case I needed to go visit.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Is that a shiny in the bushes? Potion! That's actually way more exciting than 10 gil.
Better already.
Please open. The exertion circle.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
It lost its luster. As a video game, fantastic. I'm loving it. I'm hitting buttons and doing cool action game stuff.
Get it, boy!
Yes. As a story, well, I didn't give a fuck about Game of Thrones then, and I sure don't give a fuck about it now. Yeah, Malos in Xenoblade 2 is, like, such an incredible performance.
Visitors!
He went balls deep on that performance. Oh no, we're surrounded. How could this happen?
Not.
Level 21. Yeah.
You're finished. There's more.
Yeah, about that. $350.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Ooh.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh my god, a loyalist.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Wade!
So Wade.
One of the bros from the beginning of the game that died in the fucking Ifrit nuke. Except not.
We can speak inside.
Hold up. Sir Wade, a loyal shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Though he did all he could to return the favor that he owed to Joshua for saving his life as a boy during the attack on Phoenix Gate, Wade was to meet the same fate as the prince. Except not! Oh, we lost a couple of frames there. Yeah, we should be fine now. Oh yeah, and he was one of the dudes that accompanied us when we killed the Marlborough.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Yeah.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
She wouldn't have been ignorant of the value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Let's put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Alright, well, he died once already. That means he's going to be fine forever.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Who needs a quartermaster? There's a box with 10 pinches of magicked ash over here. That's all we need.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
What is it you require?
Oh, you want a Gaia blade? No. You want Demon Tamer arm guards? Actually, I do.
As you wish, my lord.
Desert Rose. I know that I don't need to, but I have 0 of them, and I wanted to fix that. Sell all valuables. There's that button. Nice.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Two new items equipped. Badge of Might, Badge of Metal. Reduces gouge cooldown time, that seems good. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time, we're not currently using that. Increases ignition damage. It's pretty good. Rook's Gambit damage, gouge damage, aerial combo damage. Right, you know what, let's go with reducing cooldown. $21 XP from the next level. How's the dog? Pedigree Fangs of Ruin. Yo, what up?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
I appreciate him wearing a collar guard so he doesn't get slashed at the neck, but then just one of his arms is completely uncovered.
They will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Yeah, I'll prioritize the only thing I'm allowed to do right now. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. We have Guest of Wade. You know what? I'm mastering my limit break.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Like the blessing of the Phoenix.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Start running, please. Thank you.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yo, what up? Holy shit, look at that!
I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die
And they came.
along with your flame.
All of them. Even the dragons.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one of them to fight their battle for.
Yeah!
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand that.
Nice.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Nice. Feel like that guy didn't really stand a lick of a chance. Kinda blew that guy the fuck up a little bit. I feel my stats going up. Imperial Link. Oh no. Link, what have they done to you? Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret it is playing, the heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its Dragoons with armor forged from lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the chest plate. Dragon Talon. Upon closer inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe the middle talon is considerably larger than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's pet prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. That's the first fight that game overed. Wow.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
No, just... You send the reinforcements, actually? I feel like I could take them. One meteorite, let's go! And 20 renown.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You accepted the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
I've never done anything wrong in my whole life.
The Lord Commander.
I deserve nothing but the best.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Wade looks like a Dragon's Dogma pawn. Yeah, he does. Oh my god. Oh, we're just here?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
I was not expecting that jump.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And
Means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Hell yeah, now this is a vocal performance.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Yeah, that is a great scene.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh?
Got him.
It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I still have my doubts that Byron is going to survive for much longer. But he seems like too much fun for this game. But I guess we'll see. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
No, Soup Quest. Don't you dare. This one has a plus sign, though. That one's cool.
We could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians
There are
of the
new
Flame?
billets being posted.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Hello, August. I'm September.
Wrong.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
I've got too much on my plate already. Or you could say, I've got too much in my bowl. Because of all the soup.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
The soup emote is new, yes. Acker found a fucking GIF on Google Images. I was like, you know what? Sure.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Pillow talk.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wanted to see what you would find for bowl spinning. It's spinning the contents instead. Yeah, it's great. You found a real piece of art.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I
Yeah, I
told
did.
you not to stick
Oh,
your
did you?
nose in my
Yeah, I did.
business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting
Yes,
it all out
please
in the
let me have a one-on-one conversation
mate.
with these two characters.
I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Hey, Karen, we need to speak to you.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Use the hunt board to locate the griffin.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
How did we never hear?
Where's the griffin?
Guardians of the
Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I have the billet for you, Kupo. An especially horrible one the locals call Dosmare. Wow. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of an elder griffin known as Dosmare. A trail from Lost Wing to Care Norvent. Wait. Am I supposed to press a button here? Nope. Is there a way to leave to the world map from here? Or do I need to go down the elevator? Ah. I found the button. Didn't mean it. Well, there's Lost Wing. And there's Care Norvent, so it's probably around here.
Good day to you.
Not a care Norvent in the world. We gotta dig a new cellar to store all the unsold barrels.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
The hunt locations can be tricky. Do you want to guide? Not yet. Okay.
Nice try.
Yeah. That was not a lot of experience.
We're not alone.
Good girl.
Oh yeah, it was a fun fight.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Raptors. Bunch of raptors. Box.
You deserve a rest.
Do I need to not be in combat to open the box? Yeah. Nice. You deserve a rest. Calling the cops on his chocobo.
Let's go. Faster.
Hmm. North Reach, Dragon Airy. Oh, wait. That leads to Kaer Norvin. Oh, it might be this pathway instead.
Good day to you.
Man, the game runs pretty rough in this town.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
What did you say about me? I don't know how much a minimap would actually help, because one of the biggest problems is just pathways overlapping each other. But yeah, a minimap would be nice in some areas. Like that town. Okay. A way to find the youngest of the McElroys.
All right.
No, Travis is the middle brother.
No mistakes.
I should have paid more attention to the posting of where the griffin was, but I thought the path between Lost Wing and Kaer Norvin would be enough. A chronolith. It does nothing.
Fly, Ambrosia. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I did it.
Thanks, Gal.
Dosmer, rank B. Bounty, less than half of the cost of a single song.
We'll have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
Woo! That was a lot of damage. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. I did it! I defeated the notorious Mark. I don't know what Mark did to deserve this, but... Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay for its exorbitant asking price, a price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Bark.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, there's a blacksmith who thought your career was really cool.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I got treated leather. And that guy left without bothering with the griffin at all, so... Okay. Oh, that was a quick loading screen. He took all he could carry, which was none. Yeah, well, good point.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
It went okay.
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
I'm happy for you. I hope you enjoy mating him or whatever it is you're doing. Drake Slayer Gear Design Draft. A design detailing the steps to craft a belt and fan braces fit for a hero. Wow. You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Great.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
I need Electrum. And gelatinous mass.
And?
The mark means they're from a hunt. Yeah, I figured. Uh... Oh, I'm still in the settlement.
Look at this place.
There we go. Alright.
Faster!
So I believe... need to go this way. There she is. Aruna, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take it to Bermuda.
If that's what I think it is. Which isn't gonna be easy. Let's try.
Way too early. Damn it. Nice. Clouded Eye. To see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light.
Rest well. I know I will.
Rest in peace, now that I don't have to deal with your stupid ass. 2 Gil! Give it up for 2 Gil! +2 from the world of Final Fantasy itself.
hear about these Guardians of the Flame.
Okay.
Same way they never heard about.
What other quests do we have available? Belphegor! The Broken Hilt in Rosaria.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, I needed 100 to unlock the next set of rewards. Except, I don't get a reward for 100. It just shows me the next rewards that I have to earn more points to unlock. Great. What? Why is it like that?
All in good time, eh?
Why is it not just like, oh, the next reward is at 135? Alright, also, forgot to actually check the Berserker Ring. How is not playing Yakuza Infinite Wealth going? As well as it could. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so the Broken Hilt. Spring Wastes. Broken Hilt. There we go. Let's go fight a dragon. Let's go fight a Belphegor. I bet it's up here. Two gil. 3 pinches of ash. There it is. Belphegor. There we go. Yeah! I did it. Pretty alright fight. Very similar to the other Drakes, but, I mean...
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
I'm generally not great at fighting Drakes, so... I'm kinda surprised it went as well as it did. I'm just so fucking greedy when it comes to fighting Drakes. I just want to keep hitting them. Alright, I think that is all the whatchamacallits for right now. All of the marks.
How did we never hear about these guardians of
The notorious Marky Marks.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just dessert.
A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Corel and the Serving Girl, but now anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father
and my grandfather. Both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Kill them all, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Hey, Jill, are you ready? What? Are you ready? Huh? Jill, are you ready? Sure?
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill.
Are you ready?
You told me you had to come to terms with your past. You weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Yeah, that sounds
what
reasonable.
What I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
To be honest, I'm kind of looking forward to killing the leader of the extremely zealous faction. That seems like a great idea to me. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of the sacred Mount Drustinus. The Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of cloistered nation rests. Hey, this entire nation of people is like super strict about how they worship all the crystals and think that crystals shouldn't be used for magic because they're too important. So you're gonna go over there and kill their leader and destroy their crystal? I'm sure this will have no lasting repercussions.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Oh no, she's got the magic
this
disease.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Hey Jill, I didn't know we were flying a death flag on the ship.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
It's not just like we're exploding the Vatican City. We are assassinating the Pope and also blowing up Vatican City.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds
Natural
complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Just like my Assassin's
Sanctuary
Creed
is inside
2s.
the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
An ether flood, you say? Boy, I'm glad we're not going to have any enemies to fight then. Ah, jeez. How could this happen?
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this. And the only way past them.
Assassin's Creed 2 was the last Assassin's Creed game that I actually finished. But man, the ending to that game is buck wild. The final boss of that game is the Pope. You just have a fist fight with the Pope. And then you go into a secret Pope vault, and the fucking... what was it? The Apple of Eden or whatever is hanging out down there, and you talk to a god.
It wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I've heard great things about Black Flag. I've heard great things about Valhalla. And then the Pope ate the nanomachine apple. I mean, the god was like a hologram. So... hey, you gonna open up the gate? I'm really excited if you open up that gate. Hey, he opened up the gate. Damn it. My dodges were slightly too late. Level up. Nice.
The old arboretum is just up here. We'll enter the caves from there.
Mr. Rossfield, I don't feel too good. The Breath of Wind, Aerial Blast. I don't think I used that ability. Ooh, boss fight.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
It's almost like there was an ether flood.
Wait.
Hey! Ether Marlboro.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of his door?
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Nice. Akashic anti-smoking ad. Yeah, a little bit. 2,000 gold. 2 meteorite. Oh.
Press on.
Yes.
Easy peasy. It's like a sauna in here. Oh, right. The fire crystal.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ooh, $26. Oh no, I missed an item pickup over there. Ah, dang. Ah, jeez. Ah, what a shame. Imagine all the cool things that it could be. 3 bloody hides. 5 gil. 10 gil? Ah, my heart's aflutter. Maybe even 12 gil? Oh, don't get greedy. Pretty good fight. 35 XP and 60 skill points, so not a terribly rewarding fight, but it was fun. I guess I am 5 levels over level for this area. Was that gate back there optional? Did I accidentally go the right way? Are you bonus?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Is this correct? Is this plot? Why was the bonus path so long, though? What? No!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Not only was it plot, it's point of no return. I was almost at the end of the bonus.
Let's not do that again.
I'm so mad.
Let's not.
I fucking hate unclear point of no returns.
But in numbers like these,
Sucks so bad. Yeah, I am indeed returning to Final Fantasy 16. I've intended to for a while, but I just kept putting it off. But I've gotten through a bunch of the games that I wanted to do one-off streams of, so I was just like, you know what? I'm starting a game that's going to take multiple streams on Thursday. Thursday came around. I decided that the game that would take multiple streams would be Final Fantasy 16. Any interest in the DLCs? We'll see. Because, like, maybe, but maybe not. Maybe I get to the end of the game and I've just had enough. I think both of these are progression paths, so I'm just going this way.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Red moose!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Iraga. Iraga. mithril wristlets. Pedigree Snowcloak. I'm going to assume that's good. Oh! It's a big boost. Gee, I wonder if there's going to be a big fight.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Oh, it's like the big spiky lizard from earlier, but...
Peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Ah, yes. The demon is a peaceful creature. Yeah, this does feel like a Monster Hunter fight, huh? Oh yeah, well I can do that too.
Good, I'll wager.
I believe it is entering overdrive. Do you think there's a DMC speedrunner who got their start because of someone saying run DMC? They're just at a sun coast. Like, oh my god. It's destiny. Nice. I did it. I beat the lizard. Gnarled Scale. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Yep, I beat the old Iron King. Now I can do the Tower of Broom.
Just hot. Thank you.
Just uncork it and it goes.
Commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Sounds like you made some friends. Wish I made friends. Yep, 2 loaves of bread, 32 carrots, 3 slices of ham. I think that's everything accounted for. Upside down box.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Oh, you're here to kill the Pope. Right this way, my lady.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Jill, have you noticed what game you're in? This lady is dead as fuck.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
She heard you, yeah. That wasn't her removing her own death flag. That was adding to Jill's death flag.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Waken wind!
New punching bags added. Alright, I thought about it, and I'm gonna say it, and I need you all to know that I'm not happy about saying it. Alright? I need that to be perfectly clear. It's the Chris Dussy. And now I leave.
How many of them are there?
It's not a competition, Burke. I've already stated that I feel no pride in this. I'm doing so bad at my dodging against this guy. This random big dude with an axe just dealt more damage to me than the flame lizard did. Acceptance isn't step 1 towards enlightenment, it's step 5 towards grief. Where am I supposed to be going here? Oh, here we go. Time for everyone's least favorite game show, which is progression. Every time I see a door, it's just like, is this the right door, or is there a secret tunnel that's gonna lead me to infinite treasure?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
The things the Pope did to that cantaloupe, I can never forget.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Do it? Hell yeah, I can. Nice. Grace of the Inferno. Ooh, Will of the Wikes. What does that do? I actually use that skill. Increases the duration by 5 seconds? Damn. Oh, the Pope is at the crystal? Oh, that's so convenient. My people. Sus. Hey! Among us. Hey! Great. I'm having a great day.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains
and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
I'm here too.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Spin!
Now!
Right.
Mysterious teleporting man. A lot of stuff has happened, Fletcher. Including a 5-year time skip, if I recall correctly. And also Sid died.
Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it?
Clive can't get it up. Just hit him with your sword.
Just
Later, Ash.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Too many buttons.
Nice try.
Oh no, the cheese whiz.
Damn it.
It's getting crazy with it. Oh, she's doing the Shiva move.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
It went dog mode. I used a healing potion. I'm a coward. I'm sorry. Goodness gracious. That was tough. Liquid flame. A flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Shit, I'm gonna need a new party member, aren't I? One per crystal. That's how it goes.
Here. Use this.
Yeah, we've got Icing Death. Just need to find Twinkle and we're good to go.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Stab him.
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Hell yeah.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Are you sure about that?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Mysterious man.
have known you keep yours.
Can't believe that lady is still alive. I can't believe Jill is still alive. Meanwhile, Drake and Josh back at it again.
This way, Your Grace.
Cut it out with that bloody coffin of yours. Yeah, his name is Joshua.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
It's just a bit of strawberry jam.
If you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Oh, right.
I
Joshua,
cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
he took Ultima into himself.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Oh, not at all. I'm just there to kill him.
Lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you. Yote.
And so Jote and Josh press onwards. Meanwhile, Randala, the Dalmekian Empire. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Chaos.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randala.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
I'm just gonna keep flicking my hands out like this until you agree that I know what I'm talking about.
We should be glad to consider it.
Snap of the fingers.
Is that the Emperor's?
Hello everyone, this is my son, Better Joshua.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Intrigue, intrigue, intrigue.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Nobody sleeps more than 45 minutes. An hour, maybe. Oh wait, we've been going for over 4 hours. That seems like a decent spot to leave off for now. You know, we just gotta wait a week so we forget every single thing that happened in those couple of cutscenes there. Remembering even more now about Clive's voice and his direction of refusing to elevate his emotion beyond raspy. Yeah. It's annoying. You gotta find a cliffhanger. This is as good as a cliffhanger as we're getting, I think. This isn't a Yakuza. We don't have the prime cuts of cliffhanger that we do in a real man's game. But anyways, that's enough Final Fantasy XVI for this week. We shall return with more Final Fantasy XVI next Thursday. Until then, Saturday, I think I'm finally going to give Gravity Circuit a looky-loo. I've heard good things about it. It seems pretty cool. If the Magic the Gathering shenanigans that are planned for Saturday end up running too late, then I might do something instead of Gravity Circuit, and then I'll do Gravity Circuit on Monday. So Saturday and Monday could go either way. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. In fact, let's you know what? Gravity Circuit probably deserves some prime time. Let's say for sure Gravity Circuit's going to be on Monday, and Saturday is going to be a one-off of something. Maybe Cobalt Core. Maybe something. It'll be something. But I am going to be playing Magic all day on Saturday, or at least a decent amount of Saturday. So that's the plan. Tuesday is going to be more Like a Dragon Gaiden, because Yakuza is over. And yet, Yakuza is dead. Long live like a dragon, I suppose. And then, yeah, more Final Fantasy XVI next Thursday. Thanks again to Ash for the 500 bits and Cult for the 100 bits. And was there anything else today? I don't think so. Who are we rating? Vinny is playing more Super Metroid. Anyone cool streaming right now? The folks that I am following are not showing up in the list. Oh, Puko is live? Is he? He is. Ooh, playing Voices of the Void, too. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with the sheep. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Saturday. Have a good one.